Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Well, today we will continue from where we left off yesterday. We are playing with Phantom Twinblade again. This is the build, if you wonder or if you watch this later on. Well, we have the Phantom Twinblade, third Q. Sometimes we use the first, and when we run away or if we really want to kite, we use the stun run. And we use the energetic passive. We have Call of Purity, Armor of Valor, and any leather shoes with Undead Cape and Eel Stew. So let's just go and start. Hopefully today we can get some good clips for the build video. That's our goal. And today we are streaming quite a bit late compared to my regular schedule. But let's see how it's gonna go. I was planning to start early, but unfortunately the game was too laggy. I forgot the tools, so I couldn't start early. Hey Yeshi, I will play with the glows after this. What a lucky start. Such a good opener. We already got 500k. So next week I will play with War Gloves, and probably you will see videos with War Gloves next week. Hopefully. Okay, I was going to take my tools anyway, so let's go back and bank this. And at the same time, we can grab our tools. Such a nice way to start. Oh, we have to wait a little bit. Well, they buffed this weapon, so I'm not sure which crystal you are talking about, but Phantom Twinblade got buffed last patch. Are you talking about Crystal War Gloves or this one? We need 1 minute, so let's just kill some mobs then. Or let's check the camp again, maybe we can find another victim. Hey Blackthorn. All good man, just started, got a kill already. Some guy was struggling with mobs in the camp. And how are you doing? Oh, you are talking about the these horse pulls. Yeah, I would like to try those. And the damage on this weapon is just insane. And we are playing with a plate armor. Hey Zoni, how are you? Just in time? Well, I'm glad it's just in time for you, because it's a bit late for me. But I slept late and woke up late, so it should be fine. Space Monkey. Ah, good man. It's good to see that fire stuff is still working. I shared that video like 9 months ago, I think, or maybe even more. Yeah, War Gloves in general requires a bit of practice, to be honest. And I'm not really experienced with them, so it will definitely take some time to get used to those. But you gotta start at some point. Hey, Beatmaker, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, how about you? Plus one, or I don't know how to say your name, but hey man, I'm glad you are enjoying the channel. Best Van then Google, I guess. Okay, let's go bank and grab our tools so we can gather at the same time. I will just get my tier 7s, even though I can use tier 8s. It should be fine. Got 40 minutes left on your shift. Nice. Man, this was the issue when I first tried to stream today. The ping was just too crazy. I wasn't able to do anything in this city, and even the open world was laggy. Hopefully we don't encounter that issue. You got your first gold? Oh yeah, prices are low. I mean, compared to a few days earlier. You made your gathering eggs tier 8 today, no learning points. Damn. You really grinded. That's crazy. I can't... Probably I wouldn't do any gathering if I couldn't use learning points. I guess it depends on what you enjoy. Now let's grab these. Is it gonna worth 10k at least? Yeah, 2k per piece. So we got our one healing potion back, basically. I wanted to check the price, but moving forward I'm not gonna stop for point ones. Yeah, Yeshi, that's a good approach. At least you will have silver to improve in PvP, like to spend in PvP, you know? You will create your economy with gathering and then you can spend it while doing PvP. Okay, let's clear this camp. First, let's check the surroundings. There is a hideout right next to it. It can be a bit tricky, but we should be fine. Oh, wait. I wasn't playing this with eel stew. I should get Avalonian beef stew. I mean, eel stew is fine, but we need health regeneration to clear the camps a bit more quicker. Best 3 for solo PvP PvE player. There is no best 3. But if you want something easy, you can play with Holy Staff if you want. As a healer, but you can deal good damage. There is a video in my channel. Today a guy killed you with 4.2 crystal or gloves. Well, unfortunate. So BVDH, just play with whatever you enjoy. Almost everything works. And you can check the beginner guide I shared. Like, it says starter builds. You can choose. You can use that build and use almost any weapon with it. Is that a green again? Yeah, unfortunate. You lost 5 million, but get an 8.3 fig. Well, you make some, you lose some. That's how it goes. Phase 3 is glowing once. Okay, let's go to the next map. It's quality 5. Maybe we can find something better over there. I tuned down the light a little bit. It's late already. Too much light hurts. Okay, someone left the smuggler crate. It might be a trap, so let's go check it out. Let's see if anyone is going to jump on us. Because there might be a ganker group that is like hiding somewhere. Your aircon fixed yet? It is working. But when I keep opening it, the smell seems like gone, but I didn't do anything special. The thing is that then it gets just too cold. So I open it and close it once in a while. Beginner guide said stop gather at tier 4 tools in black zone. Wait, did I? Maybe I tried to say gather until tier 4 and then continue in black zone if you want to keep gathering. Probably that's what I said. I haven't tried Black Monk yet recently, but I'm pretty sure it can work because I played against few people using it. It was decent. Every Billion Fame guy use War Gloves and Swords. I don't know about Swords, but War Gloves been strong for a long time, so they probably use it because of that. Why damage instead of healing food with this full build? Well, against players, normally I got the wrong food. I was going to play with Avalonian Beef Stew because I'm clearing camps. I want the health regeneration plus damage. But why not Snapper? Because we kite against other players, we don't brawl, and if you are not gonna deal constant damage, Snapper doesn't really make too much sense. At least that's how I think. People are dying in the map, but hopefully yeah, there is a party of players roaming around, I guess. So we might get jumped. Slim is fine, I'm slim. Good to hear that. Yesterday we had some good fight against multiple people. Hopefully we can pull some of these today too. The good thing about this weapon is the E has 3 hits, right? The first 2 hits, they can't be reflected. So even if an enemy uses like Hunt Root or Inferno Shield, you can still use the first 2 hits, like these two. People can't reflect those. Okay, now we will go check this one, and this one to see if there is a camp. This one is empty, unfortunately. Yeah, I think Phantom Twinblade is one of the coolest weapons. Not just because it's like, it's good, it's strong, but on top of that, it is cool. Like, it's cool looking, spells are pretty nice. And I think that's pretty important. It makes it more fun to play with. Alright, we can clear this one. Oh, yeah, that's the only downside. The weapon is expensive. Since the weapon is already expensive, you want to play it at least tier 7. And when you get everything at tier 7, like this setup costs like 1.2 million silver. That's the only downside. It's not a cheap weapon. What these tier should I go in? Well, if you are playing with a cheap build, you can go with tier 5. And that will be good enough for tier 5, 6 and 5 and 6 maps to clear the camps, kill the mobs. But if the weapon of your build is already expensive, for example, this weapon, its 4.1 version or 4.2 version is already expensive as well, so it's just better to go with tier 7 with crystal weapons. Thoughts on force pulls? I didn't try it recently, but next week I will be playing gloves, so we will see. Yeah, Blackthorn, I seen his build as well. He's playing with Cleric Robe, I believe, with Royal Helmet. That's good too, it was looking good. But I didn't want to play with the same thing. His raw damage probably is way higher than mine because I'm playing with plate. If you don't have the budget, don't even worry about it. I mean, if you really want to play with quarter staffs, you can play with the basic, the first quarter staff. That one is cool as well. Right. Oh, we are swarmed, guys. Unlucky, man. I had a hidden layer map. They will steal it. So sad. How many they are? Oh, they're a whole group. And I couldn't get the chest. But if their life curse was playing better, they would get me. He should have used this Emis potion a bit earlier, so he could root me and they could jump on me. The sad part is there was a hidden layer map as well in the camp and I couldn't get it. I will go check, maybe it's still there. But now it is protected. Bro, my chest was rare too. Now there is no chance of me getting it. Fuck. If I go in, they will come back. Maybe I can try. No. If I can just kill one mob, I can get the chest. But see, as you can see, they are here. Unlucky. You can't. If they were only like 2 people, I could try, but not against 5 people. Exactly, Blackthorn. What weapon gear you would recommend? I know you have a lot of videos. I'm watching what to watch them latest. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's my least favorite question. Which weapon is looking cool to you, Will? Like, do you have any favorites just by looking at them. XKX. If you have enough silver, you can turn on auto respec and farm with longbow. But if not, 20% is a bit less efficient. So maybe you can, if you want to spec up all of the other bows, most of them are pretty good at PvE, like Bow of Baden and Sky Strider. You can use them to level. But for the ones that are harder, you should use your 100 spec weapon and use your fame credits to level them up. Guys, I'm kind of obsessed with the chest. I want to get it. But I don't want to get myself killed for it. If that makes any sense. But I think I will get myself killed over here. Hey Coxbox, I am glad they are helpful, man. Happy to hear that. I want my chest. I will get it. That's the operation number 1. I just need to kill this mob really quickly. Then de-aggro the other one. Then open the chest. And get my loot. I would love to get this too, but I'm not sure if it is worth clearing the camp all over again. Knowing all the gankers around. But it was worth it. We got our 350k silver. Yeah, it looks like the map is empty. But I'm not gonna get any fame or anything. You know what, actually it might be worth it because this is a tier 7 quality 5 map, so we can get a good loot. From the chest. Nice aim. I'm just thinking about my W. Should I use the second one or not? All we have to do is avoid invis. I mean, it's cleric rope, not invis. Oh, he overcharged. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, we have visitors. Man, that was my kill. He was almost dead. No, this turned into a shit show. But that's why we like open worlds. Why not you? Everyone is here to fight if you are low. dismounted too early. Why I am... what? That was a bad move. Wait, what was that? Aerial Sandals defenseless, sprint unpurgeable. Let me check. I remember something like that, but... I am not sure right now. Oh, they for sure party up, I think. See? They party up. Senek, you can use Twinblade in Corrupted Dungeon. You can use it as it is too, if you want. You will just need some practice. Can I kill of them? Kill both of them? Let's go, let's try, why not? Who cares at this point? Is this guy in your party as well? If not, I will invite him. If they group up on me, I will group up on them. I used it early, what I'm doing. That's just unfortunate. We got too cocky. I thought I could get away with Undead, but his Q was a good guess. Even the guy I invited into the party left the party too. They were all rats. It's okay though. I'm trying to get clips, so I will try those things, but you don't have to.
Made a profit? Don't be shy.
It could be avoidable.
Buying or selling?
What's going on with the price of the Twinblade? If I just buy 4.2 and upgrade it, it might be less expensive. What was the name that we need? Relics? How many I need, I don't know. Let me see.
10% chance, 90.
That kill could be avoidable, even though we got into a bad situation. I used my chest for no reason.
Have a look.
If I didn't do that, I could dodge maybe something when the fire came.
My turn. Local gold.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it's fun to play.
Profit.
And it could be really cool if we could
Chance.
get the kill.
Watch your fingers.
If you don't try, you can't do it. So don't be afraid. But if you are sure that you can't win, then don't try. Be reasonable, but take risks at the same time, if that makes sense. I wonder why the comment didn't work on Twitch. Because you typed it wrong, Zoni. It drops. Oops, I typed it wrong too. I am playing on European server. Is that classic beer po ganking build good for open world as a solo player? Probably not the greatest, but you can use it. You can't see the comments on Twitch. Oh, because some of them are from YouTube. I'm streaming at YouTube at the same time. So if you're on Twitch and if you're not seeing some of the comments on the chat, it's because they are coming from YouTube. And if you guys are on YouTube, please leave a like on the stream. And you can jump onto Twitch if you want to get drops and join this V-Hype thing. Other than that, if you have like Prime subs laying around, you can use those too. And on YouTube, subscription is something called memberships. So you can use that too if you want. Okay, Blackthorn, take care. Does it matter what horse you use for Black Zone? Yes, it does. I mean, you can use literally whatever you want, but if your horse is a bit tanky, then you will you can run away from gankers, because people play with bunch of players. Like they have a whole party, for example, to gank, and if your horse is tanky enough, you can just run away. Damn, are we gonna... Bro, that's why I hate Undead Cape sometimes. Hey Charlie, good evening. So at tier 8 quality 3 we struggled a bit against 2 strong mobs. But they did a good job by teaming up together against us. We are like a running loot box plus 1 million loot. It's expected to people group up against you when you play with expensive stuff. This is one of those maps. It's swarmed by guild players. So I'm not sure if we can open this without getting jumped. So wait a little bit away so they don't see us. We will go check it out after a minute or something like that. So nowadays, which build do you guys use? Which weapon? What was your favorite weapon that you played this month? Or overall? 40 seconds left. Is your guild active? No, I don't. Like, this is just me. It's not really a guild. I use it to store siphoned energies. Oh, these guys were running around with a bunch of people. So this guy is from the guild with a hideout. So... Oh, we all in the same party now, okay. I guess we can all take our share. Which is 10k. Okay. I'm fighting more and more. The weapon doesn't matter for me. I'm equally terrible with all of them, man. Did you try the Holy Staff build that you can heal yourself? Maybe that can help you. Chris, is it if something missing something? My auto attack stat says 89, but only does around 4 the only dummy test. Well, probably it says the damage numbers without including any type of resistance or anything like that. But actually I don't know if the training dummy has any resistance. Actually I'm not sure. I don't know how can I help with that. You played for a week and I can't fight anything I feel confident with for Black Zone PvE camps after using the Battle Axe. Well, it takes time, man. Like, this is not an easy game. But I think from now on, to everyone that struggles, at least for PvE in the Black Zone, I will just suggest the Holy Staff build, to be honest. Because you can play it with low tier, meaning it will be very cheap. So if you die, you won't lose too much. But if you can go back safely, everything is profit. Only thing is, you might not like the Holy Staff, but at least you can use it as your like farming weapon. What the fuck, 8 of 10 running with Twinblade now in depths? Okay. Well, I guess people watched the video. And people already knew that Twinblade was good to do depths, but since we shared a video about it, a lot more people seen it, and naturally they use it. Do you know what, bro? I should be sneaky, and I should have crafted a bunch of Phantom Twinblades before I shared the video. That can be a good way to make money, to be honest. But it is kind of manipulative, so... And I don't do crafting. As you can see, it's like a blank page. But if someday I get into it... Well, I wasn't trying to get into a party with you, man. I misclicked. Are you calling your friends or are you gonna fight? So this guy seems like a low IP, right? But he's not. He's not using a cape. That's a trick to fool players. Normally, probably he has the same IP. Yeah, he definitely has the same IP. Oh shit, I went into the wrong direction. Why I am keep using this at the wrong time? This time he managed to transform back. No, not take C's, bake C's. Oh, that's not good. Probably he has his bloodlust back, so we need to be careful. That was perfect. That was exactly like how I imagined in my mind. Now we can continue our camp. Oh, I noticed you don't cover your map, the snipers. Man, I don't think we don't have that many viewers that are coming to come to snipe me. Did you guys like that fight? It could have ended earlier. If I didn't mess up the W. I mean, not W, E. Unfortunate, another common. What is your favorite weapon for PvP, PvE? I don't really have a favorite weapon. Like, I enjoy every weapon I play. If I don't enjoy them, I just don't play them. For now, today my favorite is Twinblade. Tomorrow it will be something else. The only weapon line I don't really enjoy playing is unfortunately Axis. I just don't like it. But that doesn't mean that those are bad weapons. Oh, do you guys know these? These are like mist maps, but just for gathering. Fatal Brace? No, I have very small experience with any type of War Glove. So in the upcoming weeks, probably like next week, hopefully I will start speccing them up and I will play those. What? This one is empty. Oh, let's go. This should give us decent chunk of silver. It will take a bit, but only one of these pieces were 24k. And they were 6, we might get doubles. See, we got 2 because of the premium. Nice. 3 silver if we can bring those back. Well, I never encountered someone inside of these, so I guess. Oh, okay, champion gamer. Good info. Yeah, I remembered something like that, but I wasn't sure, so. In total, see, 240k. Nice. Let's see if there is something else. Suggestion for new players to speed up their gathering levels. Well, your best bet is using learning points and just keep gathering. There is no shortcuts other than the learning points. And I'm not really into gathering that much, so the way I did was like all of my gatherings are tier 8 except stone, but I stopped after reaching tier 8. And the thing I did was I mostly opened the movie, I went into like a yellow safe zone, I faction flagged up, like I used my faction flag and I gathered in the safe zones while watching a movie. Probably not the fastest way, but that was the only way for me to actively do gathering. Otherwise I get bored. Yeah, there is like 10-15% fame bonus if I am not mistaken. When you are a couple of maps away from the city, I think. Yeah, of course, Atreus. It's faster in black zones because I believe black zones give more fame per gather, but I guess you missed the crucial part. I did that while watching a movie, so I wasn't really paying attention to the game. I was AFK and getting my level up at the same time. But yeah, if you are gonna actively play, doing it in lethal zones like Black Zone or Avalon Roads will be better. I just said my way, how I did it. It's not really a recommendation or anything like that. No problem. Why had a question about when to switch, try out other weapons and builds. Well, you should start trying different weapons right away. You might not take them to Black Zone, but at least you can try them in like 1 versus 1 arena and see how they work. Because even if you are not gonna main a certain weapon, you still should know how it works. Because you will play against it at some point. So it's just better to try and test out. Okay, let's check the camps. Are there any solo options that don't cost an arm and a leg, or what? For this build or for what? Banana plantations. Is 1 versus 1 arena a fair fight? Yes, yeah, I mean it's close to the fair fight because there is a IP cap. Even if you go in there with a maxed out set, your power will be decreased. So it is close to even. I mean, there will be a difference, but it's not a deal breaker, you can still try. Hey Vahtar. Hello, how do I sign up for the faction events? In the city, I'm probably explaining it in the videos, but you will find this NPC called Faction Enlistment. Go click on it, click enlist, and then flag and use Faction Transport NPC to go somewhere with a camp. Any solo weapons that don't... Okay, so yeah, of course. First of all, if you check the videos I shared, there are some specific ones titled cheap build. Those are cheap builds, as you can imagine. So you can give those a shot. Usually, most of the first 3 weapons on each line are pretty cheap because they don't require any extra materials and can be crafted easily, and they are cheap. And you can just buy those 4.1 with rest of the set and play. Oh no, don't use ChatGPT or Albion online. It will give you weird and most likely false answers. Because at the end of the day, it pulls data from websites and try to respond you, and in the websites usually there are old information, false information, and ChatGPT just takes them, mix them up, and gives you bullshit most of the time. Maybe it works sometimes, but yeah. By the way, I've been watching your content on YouTube. I play Albion since beta. Oh, nice. I have to admit you are actually... Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Well, you need to hype your title and thumbnails to a certain degree, because like, what's the title of this stream, for example? It says something insane. Yeah, Twinblade is insane. I mean, it is good. Maybe it's not insane, but you still need to use words like those to grab attention. Unfortunately, that's how it works. And it really works. So most of the time I try to back it up, you know. Oh, Matthew, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Today we are having a late night stream. I don't know what's the time for you guys, but my current local time is 3 hours on top of the server time, and the server time is like 9 p.m. So it's basically midnight for me. Of course you went to hiking. What a surprise. Let's save our smuggler friend. Almost 4 p.m. I think today I woke up around 4 p.m. It was 3:30 p.m. I think when I woke up. Because I want to watch the NBA games at night. I mean, they are at night for my local time. So I can't sleep early nowadays. And I will watch the game for tonight as well, so... Probably I will go to sleep at like 7 a.m. No, at best. Probably it will be around 8 a.m. Well, technically I'm not in Europe. I'm in Turkey. Why are you using this mount? Because it has extra armor, since it's armored horse. Fast, I mean, its movement speed is good, but I mostly use it for the extra armor. So if 4 or 5 people try to gank me, there might be a chance for me to escape with it. In the open world, my build is looking like this. Ah, yeah, it's not a mule. Matthew, look, man. I thought life would be better if I go to bed at like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. And I never did that, basically. Like almost the whole, like last 10 years, I never did that. I always went to bed late. So a couple months ago, I tried it. I actually tried it. And I went to bed at 11 p.m. and woke up around 7 a.m. And health-wise, I was feeling good. But mentally, I felt like a plant. Like, it was so weird going to sleep at 11 p.m. And I was able to sleep too, because I was already tired since I woke up at 7 a.m. But not being able to awake at night felt so weird for me. And I stopped doing it. I'm a night guy, I guess. Oh, and there was another reason. Because the game is so dead in the morning, it is tough to find people in open world, and it didn't really make my life easier to create content. So talk thoughts. I am using Call of Duty Armor of Valor, leather shoes, and the rest look like this. Yeah, France, you just shift click and left click to loot directly without dragging. Where are the camps? No, I'm not judging at all, Matthew. But I will probably try to do it at some point, because the way I am handling things is, I think, not healthy. And it was good to be awake in the morning. But unfortunately, it didn't really work out with my workflow. How do you get good at PvP without losing silver? Well, that's not how it works, unfortunately. You will lose silver. But you can lose less silver by playing with cheap sets and getting used to your build, learning other weapons and things like that. Oh, this map is so dry. Let's go here and then to our portal. Yeah. Are you watching Zagreus versus? No, I don't follow EuroLeague. No, one versus one arena is free. You don't lose gear. And obviously you can learn PvP to a degree in 1 versus 1 arena or non-lethal content like depths or yellow corrupted. It's just not 100% the same experience in the black zone. That's why obviously as a starter you can go play over there, but once you have some silver, get a cheap set and go out in the black zone to experience quote-unquote real PvP, because I'm tripping myself here. Because people don't play exactly the same in the black zone compared to non-lethal zones. That's what I'm trying to say. When you played games a lot more, my suppose. Yeah, Matthew. I mean, probably I can make it work with waking up early. Maybe not that early. We will see. Just pick Mammoth from the chest as I did today. What? Where did you... Do you mean... from this chest you got a Mammoth? That's crazy lucky if you actually did that. You play Tibia? Oh, so you are just chilling out. Albion low-key fix my sleep schedule because I woke up at 5 AM just to earn silver. Bro, if your regular life schedule is allowing that, that's the best thing you can do in Albion. Just play at off times and everything will be much easier. But obviously that's not really realistic for most people. Can I do twin slayers? Well, at some point I can, of course. But I assume you would use Royal Helmet, Mercenary Jacket or something like that with energy boots, I guess. I am using leather boots for lower cooldown rates. You just lost to Sky Strider as an axe. Well, that's a tough matchup. When he kites, you can't really do much, I guess. You can change your W to dash and try to stick to him, I guess. Do you think the armory is viable to use? Well, I never used it. But we can take a look and rate the builds a little. For Blood Leather, you can use it with, well, Blood Leather Torch, Mercenary Hood, Stalker Jacket, and one of the cloth sandals, some boots, energy boots. Ooh, wait. That's just a bit too crowded, I think. Yeah, never mind. Is there a better way to understand how different gear works together besides just playing with it? I don't think so. Well, I mean, you can read the descriptions, but at that point just get one and try it, I guess. You work 8 AM, 5 PM Monday through Friday. Yeah. I basically never worked at someone else's... Oh, you know, technically I did, so never mind. So Ace, you first of all, you should use... If you don't have Hunt Root, probably you don't. But against kiters, with your leather jacket, you should use Inferno Shield, because you are not gonna get the full value of Bloodlust, since they're just gonna kite, or go up top, or go invis or something like that. So use the Inferno Shield when he jumps up, and if he shoots you, you will have better defenses and 38% of the damage will be reflected. So that's how you can kinda counter it. By the way, guys, on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like. It helps, and you can jump to Twitch if you want to get drops. And might as well use your Prime. Okay, do we need anything? Not really. Let's go back. Yeah, try to play around his cooldowns, basically. So the armory, let's check out the open world builds and see if they're good. On paper, this is good. But this royal helmet just makes the build a little bit too expensive with undead cape. But if you are gonna use this with tier 8 or something like that, then it can work. So it's not bad. But to make this cheap, just use normal soldier boots or something like that. Actually, this is not really gonna work with soldier boots or leather shoe, I mean plate boots, especially if you are gonna do PvE plus PvP, because you will run out of energy. Longbow requires good chunk of energy. So I would change it with cloth sandals. Mercenary jacket can stay. And I would use Guardian helmet. Or if I'm gonna use something a bit more expensive, higher tier, I would go with... I forgot the name of it. I would go with this Spectre Hood to reset my jacket and use it back to back. This one, it says open world solo. So, I mean, it's not bad, but I think the build I shared was better. You don't really need this. But it works if you use it with energizing shield. This seems like correct. This is fine also. I wouldn't play quarterstaff with Stalker jacket, but it would work. Shoes of Tenacity just unnecessary. I'm not sure, but you might need energy boots with quarterstaff too. So they are not terrible. It's mostly they are better than a beginner's random build, but they can be improved. Are dual swords good for corrupted dungeons? Dual swords are like, you will get kills, you will die too, so it's not, I don't think they are in the corrupted dungeon meta, but you can use them. And you will be fine, most likely. I will work on a corrupted dungeon build video soon to get my information updated as well, so I guess you can wait for that a little bit. What type of trash map is this? Come on, Albion, might as well put me at this ocean next time. Do you ever experiment on test server? Not really, I just play here. If I'm gonna test something, I try to test it on the live server. Yeah, hopefully when I do that, it should help you. Is this better? Yeah, this should be a bit better. How to fight as battle eggs against frost? The same problem again. Just don't chase them like a crazy man. Guys, if you are unexperienced and not sure what to do against those people that always kites, meaning always getting away from you, if you are using a close range build, just let them go. Because you need to bait them to use their skills in a wrong way so you can get advantage and catch up. I don't know how I can like explain it without an actual gameplay. Yeah, our save portal is expensive because our set is expensive. Those prices are, you see here it says item value. If I'm not mistaken, that plays a role to calculate your like journey back feature and save portal as well. I'm pretty sure about it, but it might be not true. But you are battle eggs, Hulk smash, yeah, then you are gonna die. And it's okay to die sometimes. Do you have any tips for when you get sent to low quality maps in Black Zone? Which city are you in? Which portal do you use? Like Limehurst for Starling. Is crate delivering worth doing or... Yes, of course. It's worth doing. And you should do it. If it is safe to do. Do you see this season rewards page? Like delivering those crates. Wait, which crates you are talking about? In the ones in the black zone? The smuggler crates? If you are talking about that, yes it is. Because they give you might. And might increases your season reward points. And in here you want to reach at least... Well, you should reach 700k to get this buff. This buff gives you 10% combat and gathering fame for 60 days. That's why you want might, and the crates in the black zone helps with that. Every activity does, but crates are actually really good for it. Oh, the faction. Oh, let's go 250k. Well, I don't do the faction ones, but you can make profit with it. I'm not sure how good they are though. My playstyle is more focused on hitting something, at least. And that's how I like to play. I have nothing against people who want to play different ways. But at least I should hit a monster, a creature, or a player. That's how I enjoy. But for videos, obviously, I do other stuff too. But I didn't test crates. They are profitable, I know that, but I'm not sure how profitable they are. So Bridge Watch. Well, I don't know about Bridge Watch, but when I was playing at Limehurst, I feel like Limehurst Portal has bad possible maps. Maybe that's just me, but wait, why I can't? Since I went to Port Sterling Portal, I usually go to better quality maps, but probably it's just luck, maybe. But overall, no, I don't have a trick for it. If it sends me to a very bad map and nothing good in close range, I just go back and use it again after a few minutes, usually. And other than that, if you are playing with low IP, low tier gear, just farm wherever it sends you. You don't have to chase high quality maps if you are playing with cheap gear or low IP sets. Do all armors in same category like cloth or leather and tier give the same stats and IP? No. They all give different stats. Mainly cloth more offensive, leather is more balanced, and plate is more defensive. And inside of those categories, there are small changes as well. For example, Scholar Robe, let's see. Let's see. See, there are some differences. This one's magical resistance is higher than Robe of Purity, for example. But other stats change. This one has 40% healing cast. This one has 50. There are small differences in between. So yeah. And the first 3, weapon or armor, always gives the lowest item power. because they don't require any type of extra material. See, this one is 1140, this one is 1040. And these are more like in the middle. What's the fame scroll thing in upper right? So on Twitch there is this thing called V-Hype event. It's like an event. When you go to Twitch, you type exclamation mark V-Hype and go visit that website. And once we reach 8 hours, people joining it, currently 3 people will get 3 fame scrolls as a gift. It does an automated giveaway. Is there a specialty to Druid Call? Like, Druid Call requires this thing to craft. I don't know, I didn't understand what you mean by that. So it gives more item power than the first 3, but not as much as others. Unlucky, we didn't get anything. I will kill these just to see if I get lucky and get a baby goose, but unfortunate. Selam Sefa, aleykümselam. Okay, let's go to the next map. So if you guys want to join that fame scroll giveaway thing, go to Twitch and check that website and sign up. There are more rewards, but I need to stream more to unlock the upcoming rewards. If you visit that website, this sabonis.v-hype app thing, you will see in the upcoming days we will have a mount skin giveaway over there, but I need to stream a bit more for that. Damn, look at these all enchanted resources. Unfortunately all of them are taken. Let's try to find a camp. And on Twitch, on top of that, you have the regular drops. So, yeah. Hi Gomez, what's up? How are you? Ooh, let's go 6.2. Probably bots. Oh, well, in Black Zone that would be tough. What do you think about Albion's economy? Do you think there is too much silver, too many items in right now? No. I mean, why would you think that? I think it's good. From that we got 50k. No, I don't do city pilots. Not pilots, but pilots, or however you tell it. I don't really do economy stuff. And if I ever do it, it will be for videos. Murdoch. I am using wide screen resolution. I guess you are talking about that. That's why I am seeing the corners a bit more. By doing this, you don't see nameplates earlier, but you can see the players themselves early. Normally, it would look like this, which is super zoomed in once you get used to the other setting. Oh, these archers, so annoying. Do a 0 to hero black market edition. Yeah, it's doable. I just don't find it entertaining to look into market and find items to sell for hours. I know that people are using some tools to basically import every single listing in real time, but I'm not sure if it is allowed or bannable. Nice, I guessed it. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Look around next time before you start farming. How long will you be streaming for today? I will try to go as far as I can. I can take like 10-15 minutes break at some point to walk around a little bit. So tonight I want to watch the Lakers game, Lakers and Houston game. So I will stay awake a lot. And I will try to stream until the game. Probably I can't until the game, but at least few more hours. I don't know why sometimes I make my answers too complicated. Where is the chest? Oh, is it the common one? Yes. Anyways, chest doesn't matter. We got our loot from that guy. Actually, I don't need to kill this one. I can open the chest from the side. Yes, Avalonian raids are pretty good for silver. But probably not the biggest. I guess probably doing the word boss is the most is the best one for silver. But you need to join specific guilds for that. Well, we have more than 1 million now, almost 1.7. So let's just go back and bank it. That was a good kill. Oh, I heard something. Oops. I guess it was this guy. Not worth our time. To be honest, nothing really worth our time right now. We are running around with 3 million total if we add up our build cost as well. So we should go back and bank quickly. But of course we will save our smuggler friend first. Justice for smugglers. Yeah, you won't be doing any word boss, unfortunately, unless you join those guilds. And I don't even know currently which guilds are doing it. I don't really do any type of group content. Especially I need to make method to solo word boss. That would be interesting. Hey Soulbounce, I'm doing good, man. How about you? Welcome. Wolf Fabo, I think I found my favorite weapon. Nice, good for you. Witchwork staff. Oh nice, yeah, that's a good one. The one with its E pulls everything. Yeah, that's a cool one. And if you are good with it, that's very nice. Because most of the newer players don't know how to play against arcanes, so you might have an advantage. What res do you have? Resolution? Are you asking? It is 2560 to 1080. In your opinion, when should people start doing solo PvP seriously? Like, I think you can start doing open world content right away with cheap sets. Because you don't go into open world just to do PvP. You go there to grind silver at the same time. And if you play with a set that costs less than 100k, then most of the time you will be in profit. But if you are a person that gets demotivated quickly, just do faction warfare until you get like 10-20 million silver. And then you can spend that silver for your open world sets in Black Zone. And even though if you have 20 million, you should still play with a 100k set, like cheap sets, so you learn without burning your silver too quickly. And a while ago someone asked if I buy premium with real currency or silver. I usually buy it with real life currency, not silver. He asked this like probably an hour ago, but I forgot to answer, so sorry about that if you are still here. Yeah, guys, it's not gonna happen overnight. It will click at some point, and that point will become after you really know the spells of basically everything. I played this game a couple of thousand hours in total. Most of them was back then, but still. And even myself, I'm not even 100% comfortable in every fight, so it takes time. Good luck, Arcane should work in Corrupted. I mean, this doesn't mean that you are gonna win every fight, but you should have a positive kill-death ratio, I think. Hey Hesh, Chris, what you think adding Xbox will do to player numbers? 20-30% or more than that? Well, they don't share player numbers, so we will never know. And the game is already released on Xbox, so I don't know how many people came, and we will not know unless they share some information. Whoa, what a luck. This is a trash map, tier 5 quality 2, but you never know what you could get. That's why open world is good. I mean, 100k is not much, but still. How often do you get fair fights in open world? Oh. That should be the last thing to expect in open world. Like even fights. Because in most cases, either you have the advantage or the enemy has. But usually, personally, I play around gear tier 7 gear. So I don't know. And the things change too quickly in open world. Like you fight, it looks like you are winning, then they team up, then you die, you know? Or you start fighting, it seems like a good fight, then 4 other friends of that guy comes up. So it's not really a fair environment. It's either for your advantage or for the enemies. That's why it's important to pick your fights. Definitely, it's traumatic experience. the feeling of seeing a bunch of people coming through you from different angles when you are doing a 1 versus 1 is probably the worst experience you can have. I mean, when I say worst experience, you should always expect that, so when it happens I don't go crazy. Bro, how can I earn silver from open world? Just do what I'm doing right now. Clear the camps. Kill the mobs that are glowing. Spread around the map. Open these chests. That's basically how. Mobs drops silver as well, so that's another source. Oh yeah, when you find the maps, complete hidden layers. They drop good loot if you get lucky. See, we got 140k. So this is a pretty easy map and low quality. So you can complete these with cheap items. And since your set is too cheap, likely around 100k, most of the time you will make profit and it will add up in time. Another 30k, 3k from the mobs. See, it adds up. You can check some of the cheap builds that I share on my channel and use those. No problem, no worries. You can come and ask if you have other questions. We are leveling up that easily because basically I enabled learning points on every tier above tier 6. That's why we get the levels so fast. Is there a way to tell if it's a tome cache or loot on camps? No, it's RNG. If you get lucky, it depends on the color of the chest. If it is green, usually you get the tomes. And higher than 3, I mean green, gives you loot. And you can tell for the camps. You need to kill the mobs and complete the camp first. And while doing all of these, you get pretty good fame too, so your weapons will get leveled up. give more, then we will be able to open the chest. Hey, Science Sakitima. Dual sword is good too, by the way. But if you liked Battle Axe more, you can use it. And to be able to use tier 4, you should play with it a little bit, and it will be unlocked. You need fame, but didn't you unlock all of the... If you have Tome of Insights like these, not this one, but like ones looking like this, you can use these when you equip your tier 3 gear. It will give you quick fame and you should be able to use them. So this will give us a good chunk of silver. 6.3 full stack. The new learning point system makes it so hard to level. No problem, Saint. Actually, the new system doesn't really change anything, does it? Well, before you had to reach 20% or 30%, 20%, then use it. Now it is just available all the time. I guess you could start gathering, and then once you have enough learning points, you could just use it. But now you should have it all the time. I don't know what's the difference for you. Hey, CG. They've been helpful and... Oh! CG nuts. I'm glad they are helpful. Happy to hear that. More on the way. Just keep watching them. How can you upgrade fast materials? I have no idea what you are asking. What do you mean by materials? What is the Sky Strider the best set? For what? Like open world, mist, which one? Or like... But usually it is best combined with Call of Purity, Assassin Jacket, and I don't remember if you are having energy issues with Sky Strider, but if you do, you should use cloth sandals. If not, you can use refreshing sandals, like one of these maybe. And you can combine it with Undead Cape to be a little bit safe. Yeah, I guess he's asking Gathering. If you are asking Gathering, there is no fast way. If you have learning points, you enable quick learn and then go gather. It will take a bunch of hours and there is no shortcuts. As far as I know. I'm not really a main gatherer. Alright. Since this is a pretty shit map, let's go back and use the portal again. We gathered some good stuff so far. The new system takes twice as much learning points to level up gathering than before. I am not sure if that is true. I am not saying you are wrong, but I highly doubt it. And if you have enough learning points, the time or the cost shouldn't be changed. Yo, Instinctive. Hey man, how are you? Yeah, I wasn't able to stream early today, so I said why not. I am waiting for the NBA game anyways, so... Is PvP just a thing you kinda pick up along the way, or do you need to practice? Well, PvP can be a thing that you kinda pick up along the way, but that would be a long way, like very long way. But to be honest, if you just play the game with different stuff and try to understand why you die when you are dead, it will increase the progress. But ideally, you can practice it a little bit in either corrupted dungeons or, I don't know, 1 versus 1 arena, or you can just go out and play, take fights. The best thing you can do is play in with a cheap set and take as many fights as you can, so if you die it won't hurt too much. I'm good too, man. Thank you for asking. Just grind infection, go with the block, clear. Yeah, exactly. That's... You shouldn't be getting less loot than others. I mean, you might, but it's all about luck. There is no secret way to increase there is no way to increase your loot by doing something else. Friend, I want to download game. You just searched it. What do you recommend? I'm a veteran of Warcraft. If you want to download the game, go to albiononline.com and download it. And I guess you are asking what to play with as a starter. There is literally a video on my channel, and in the thumbnail it says starter builds. You can check that out. Check that one out and play with one of the builds. Or actually, there is a video called Fresh Starts. Once again in the channel. In the title, in the thumbnail it says Fresh Start. Just watch it and try to follow it. It should help you. Yeah, referral link doesn't really do much. Actually, what happens with the referral link is, let's say you download the game with my referral link, and if you buy 30 days worth of premium with real life money, I get 500 gold. That's all. And for a one time I get that month's referral skin, which I am happy for. But 500 gold doesn't matter, to be honest. But it's good to be able to get those referral skins every month. That's the only good thing. Yeah, what's the price of 500 gold though? $3.5 million. It's not too bad, but... Poyraz, I would use the build as it is in the mist as well. Like exactly like this. Maybe with eel stew instead of beef stew. Oh, you are asking if the game is worth playing or not. Oh, hell yeah, you should play. To be honest, I don't want to like hype the game too much, but it's my favorite game, and that's why I keep playing it and make content about it. So I really like it, but everyone might not enjoy it. So this is not a game that holds your hand and guide you like crazy. You just you basically just play the game, which is pretty good. So yeah, you should give it a try. Türkçe konuşurum da işte insanlar anlamıyor ya o zaman. I missed some of the questions in the chat. I will check again. Would you stay that late? What do you mean? Stay late for what? Someone asked my favorite NBA player. Well, obviously I like our own guy, Alperen Şengün. Other than that, I mostly like all of the European players. Like Luka Jokic, even though he plays like shit lately. I like Giannis. Yeah, in the faction warfare you don't have to do anything if you don't want to. You can still open the chest. Yeah, Fodogis, normally I don't stream at this time, but I am usually awake because since I stream earlier, I work on videos around these times. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Asian server, unfortunately. What's your least favorite build to play against? Yeah, that's actually a good question. If I am playing with a brawl, if I am playing with a close range weapon that can't kite, I don't like playing against gloves. Actually, recently I got used to playing against gloves. I don't like playing against the crystal crossbow. Man, if a player, if the user of that weapon is good, there is not much you can do, to be honest. And in Corrupted Dungeons, this is just specifically for Corrupted Dungeons, the worst thing is what was the name of that weapon? I always forget. Chill Howl. I hate to match up against Chill Howls in Corrupted. I just don't like it. Nicolosi, yes, this game is worth playing. And if you are a PvP player, once you get good at this game, you will really enjoy it. So yes, you should play it. It's good. Play it. Is it okay? Did you understood? Well, there is no lore. It's not like Warcraft. There are no quests. You just play. And you kinda have to do PvP alongside PvP. Most of the activities are mixed together, but it's a full loot game, so PvP is the main thing. If you want it to be the main thing. What's the playstyle against Wargloves? Like, your playstyle will depend on what weapon you are using. So currently I'm playing on a weapon that I can kite, which is my favorite thing to do. So I would just make them follow me. You barely got into this game 3 days ago. What build would you recommend for camps? Black Zone camps or faction camps? Oh, our music stopped. Let's open it again. Yeah, Nicolosi. I have bunch of beginner guides in my channel other than the live stream, so you can watch them when you start playing. They will help you. But Astra, in general, for Black Zone camps, you can watch the build videos I share, man. What is your favorite content in game? Open world. Just roaming around in the open world. Faction camps, I get 200. Okay, you are asking for faction camps. Well, for faction camps, you might as well go naked if you don't have silver. But the most important question is, do you want to be useful to other people, or are you just gonna stay AFK, Astra Wolf? Thank you, Nicolosi. Good luck to you too. I hope you enjoy the game. So if you want to be helpful to others in faction camps, you can play with wild staff, nature staff, or you can play with a blood leather build, so you can run away if there is a problem. So, okay, then you should play with some sort of healer. You want to play, you can play with this wild staff, and there is a build video for this one in the channel. Oh nice, 500k. Let me find the link for you so you can use that build. Were you on YouTube? Yes. Soul Bond. Unfortunately, I don't know. When I play healer, I play as a solo healer, so I literally have no information about Crystal Arena 1 vs 5 healer builds. Very go. Sağ ol, teşekkür ederim. Eksik olma. Teşekkürler. How do you kite? What is your settings? What settings? Max. If you are playing more than a couple of hours every day, I think premium is definitely worth it. What music do you usually listen to? To be honest, lately I very rarely listen to any music. But if I do, I usually listen to 2000s hip hop sounds. Tracks. Or 2000s and below. Couple of years ago, I listened to some electronic music too, but then it got boring. I press space to use my auto attacks. Shamil, I guess. Samil, or I press space, and to kite you need to have range spells. So you use it and you click the other way, but do you understand it? Like, you click this way and move the cursor this way, and it works like that. Man, sometimes it's so hard to explain simple things. Welcome back, Blackthorn. No problem, rica ederim. Actually, let's kill this guy. Ooh, we are cooked. We need to reset. Bro, my build is Hunter Root, Mercenary Jacket, Hunter Shoes, normal cap, normal bow. That's a perfect build. Cheap, reliable, strong. Very good. Guys, if you're on YouTube, make sure to leave a like. And jump onto Twitch if you want to get... Ah, damn. Wasted. Jump onto Twitch if you want to get drops. Plus, you can use your Amazon Prime if you have one. So Mohammed, yes, that build is pretty nice. Man, it's been a minute since we encountered another player. Interesting. And if you guys are on Twitch, by the way, I never say this, but I mean follow, please. I don't know, but I think we reached 1k on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Let me check. Yeah, actually we are kind of way past 1k. Nice. Now we are aiming for 1.1k. Well, I was trying to set up a new goal, but I can't. Well, whatever. Let's just play. Hey Mordak, how are you? Oh, I think some of you guys just got the rewards from VHype. I don't know how many people did, but we completed that goal as well. So now when I stream 16 hours, some of you guys will get 100 learning points. To join that, you need to watch on Twitch and go visit that VHype page. Doing your island before open worlds sounds like a good start. Let's see if he can carry some of the crates. That would be really good. I guess he wasn't AFK. Ooh, this is nice. There are 2 purple ones. Let's stay mounted up. If a group jumps up, we need to be a bit safe. You will get the other one, unfortunate. You won? You got the aim scrolls? Nice, I'm happy. I think they are one of the best rewards. 15% is no joke, and you can activate it whenever you need. Then just don't get too upset if you die in a full loot zone. I want that box. Oh, he's just fully running away. Then why did he overcharge though? I thought he wanted to fight. I just need to kill this one first. Just in case if they group up. Oh fuck. No, I want the box. He went invis, I think. Didn't he? Where is he? And I'm now sure that they are in a party. Always it has to be 2 versus 1. Always. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, what? They will catch up. I'm dead. Well, we are not dead, for fuck's sake. It's not really about hitting them, Photogist. If I completely turn back, I would die. It's like... Oh, they are getting stumped. Karma, let's go. They are quite fucked actually. The Battle Axe died. See guys? Olur öyle, Photogist yapacak bir şey yok. Stres altında. Good morning Almond. I feel like Twinblade is a great weapon, but for open world it really struggles on mobility. Is this look like it's struggling for mobility? We were able to get away from Great Frost and Battle Axe together. I mean, Battle Axe is not important, but Great Frost wasn't able to catch us. Mobility wise, it's good. And if you want it to be more mobile, you can use the other W. So I don't agree. I think it's very mobile and not a problem. Evet Emir. So yeah. But try to keep the chat in English. Let's not just turn this into full Turkish chat. Oh boy, if I choose together in black zones, I'm stuck with double. Well, they are the best option to use with your gathering set since because of the last W spell. So yeah, kinda. Dilimiz döndüğünce işte Emir, ne yapalım? The bot calling you bot. Yeah. People get upset when they don't reach their goal. Oh, let's go. Free silver. Yes, Pangu. I'm Turkish. Evet. Let me see if I miss anything. Yeah, I guess I didn't miss any messages. Oh man, I wish we could put an end to that fight. I was going to start it again. Oh. Do you guys wanna chase me for multiple maps? Let's do it. Hey, thanks. Why do I keep saying hey? Thank you, Blackthorn. Yeah, this was expected. For them being all over the map. If they are really all over the map, we can die, by the way. This is the kind of gankers that I don't like. They spread all around the map and they chase you without getting tired. In my opinion, one of the worst ways to play the game. But we respect everything. Emir geçenlerde bufflandı, o yüzdendir. You are trying to become Spearmaster. Good luck. I think you can do it. Oh, Instinct, if you watched all of the build videos I shared this month, you won't see anything new. It's like a complication of the builds I shared today, I mean this month. I will do that every month, like I will pick the ones I like the most and put them together and choose my favorite for the month. Mate, I need invincible weapon in Mist. Do you have any suggestion? No, I don't. I mean, you might die. Öyle bir silah takayım ölmeyeyim, öyle şey mi olur? Zero to heroes takes too much time. And yeah, that's the main reason. Yeah, I try to make it a bit more interesting by picking one of the builds as my favorite, and I picked the Holy Staff for this month. I even get the image for it, for the award. I can already guess Twinblade is gonna win next month. Probably not, because it's not a cheap build. And thanks to AI, it was pretty easy to create this. So yeah, and for the next months we have more than 30 days, so I will probably enjoy something more than this. Yeah, I did Pangu. I said no, I don't have a recommendation as an invincible item. And after that I said yok öyle bir tane silah alayım da ölmeyeyim de, öyle şey mi olur dedim. But if you want to be a bit more safe, the best thing you can do is play with a build that kites a lot, which can be one-handed frost or great frost. So at least if you feel like you are not gonna win or you need to run away, you can do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's your favorite weapons to use, Pangu? Man, I feel like I'm running around like a headless chicken. Let's find somewhere to go. Okay, let's make our way back to our portal. Quarterstaff, then you might like this. Actually, you know what? I will go into the mist if we can see a thing. Since we are overcharged, we can try to get into some fights maybe in the mist. Okay, I seen a glove. There should be entrance. Our food is not really the best thing we can use in the mist, but let's try. Yeah, probably we are just gonna get jumped by multiple people. They will rat us. Or someone with 5.4, 8.3 will stomp us. So basically the same build, but he's using quarterstaff. Ah, he's a new player, it looks like. You don't need to gank him. Oh, the issue is if I play with the second W, I will run out of energy, I think. But then like this, I don't know, but let's try. But he is canceling my W with his thing. W. So that doesn't really help in us. I think he's not gonna keep fighting. He can outrun me. I can't really chase. My boots are the issue. In the mist, I would play with energy boots and with my second W. But it's too late to change it. Scando, oh, I'm glad you are enjoying them. Thank you. Hanguk, oh, okay. O izlenir tamam. Pangu Twitch'te yazdığını görmüyordur muhtemelen. Ya da görüyor oradan herhalde. Okay, whatever. Any suggestion on which faction to join in Warfare or just pick one and get over? Well, with the faction, you want to be in a crowded faction so you can find people to do the faction content all the time. In Europe, I guess Smartlock is currently strong. Limehurst is always the most crowded one with a bunch of beginners. So that can be a decent choice, I guess. You will always find people with Limehurst, even though those people are not that good. Thetford used to be the best. Now I think they're not. Bro, best cheap animal for gathering. Oh, what? You mean farm or what do you mean gathering? Well, the important thing is there always an active camp that for you to go do with other people? Martlock, I think, is the strongest for PvP. And in here, people are still using the same stuff. I'm going back to open world. At least we can kill the random mobs in the open world. Mist is just running around. If we found a nightfall, I would go in, but sağ olasın Pango. What should I do in faction warfare? You should go to the camps and open the chest in the camps with other people. Camps are these This is big camp, this is small camp. You want big camp and small camp. You want all the camps. Usually there are people doing these. Get into a party or don't. Just be in the camp and you will be able to open the chest. If you were to use this weapon in a group like 7 to 10 people, what pieces you would switch? I don't know. And I'm not just messing around. I don't play with groups, so I really don't know. I am a solo boy. First game where camping is a good thing and recommended. Yeah, I think with this faction warfare update they did a couple months ago, they gave beginners an unlimited source of silver and fame. And I think they did a good thing. Because when you play an MMO, you want to see a bunch of people. But if you go to the black zone, you are not gonna see that many people. The faction warfare makes the game feel alive. More than alive, like it's crowded. No, I'm in the European server. I should have this be... I wasn't able to click fast enough. I should have this mounted. And in solo only with cloth helmet, or is it playable with plate or ladle helmets? Oh, this guy looks like someone that can kill me. Do I want to try this? Do I want to smoke? I think I do. It looks like he wants it as well. Shit, this is the build I hate to play against, by the way. Some of you were asking. Yeah, that's a fucking annoying name. Tells everything you need to know about. Bro, I'm not gonna chase you. I am the kiter in this fight. I don't give a fuck. You can leave if you want. You guys always play by your rules. Otherwise, you will lose it from get-go. What to do about energy in this build? You don't need to worry about it. You recover some from your auto attacks while doing PvE, and in PvP I didn't have an energy issue so far. Live do 2k. Ah, this is the build. Sorry, I just saw your message. With a Bolognian beef stew. You can check out my Discord, Mohammed, for my HUD settings. There is a whole category for it. No problem. Live do. I'm waiting for the chest, by the way. If I missed any questions, you guys can ask again. How long have you been playing? So I played for a couple of thousand hours back in 2019 or around those years. But it was just one server back then. And I've been playing a lot for the last 5-6 months. Yeah, these guys are not gonna let me open this one. Oh, the gankers. Probably they will just deal with the chest, I hope, so I can just go back. Best cheap animal for collect cotton and leather? Bro, I'm having a hard time to understand what you are really asking. Like, you are talking about a mount? The thing you ride? If you are asking that, you can use a stag. Best cheap animal for collect cotton and leather. I guess you are talking about a mount, probably. So yeah, stag. And stag is this thing. This. Okay, let's do our reminder. Guys, if you are on YouTube, guess what? You can leave a like. And if you want to get drops, you can jump onto Twitch. And if you are on Twitch, please follow. Do we want this smoke? Yes. We want it. Ooh, 10k kills? Damn. I'm not sure if I want to smoke anymore. Okay, if he has 10k kills already, he probably won't fight me because I have Armor of Valor. He will just... He knows that it counters it. Next week, one day and next week, we will play with Hollow Fall. We are going back to healer. But of course as a soli. I'm not soli. What is soli? As a solo. We did Holy Staff. Next we have Hollow Fall. My goal is to make everyone play some sort of healer in the Black Zone. No problem, Mohammed. Yes, I forgot about Ox. If you are gonna play in the safe areas, you can just use tier 3, tier 4 Ox, which will be enough. Bro, let's say I want to kill red zone gankers, should I prioritize high burst damage or high mobility with mid damage build? Well, I think you need something mixed, because People usually have some sort of counters to high burst one-shot builds. Best weapon to level up for fresh account builds, not that expensive and not that hard to get good at. Holy Staff. From now on, for beginners, I will just recommend Holy Staff. Sorry. Sorry for the collateral damage. But if you want to play with something else, you can check my starter builds video on YouTube. Alkeon, I use it like this with the third Q. What is the best place to make good fame? Silver isn't problem. If you have no silver issues, open auto respec. Go watch my safe fame farm video. Go buy 8.3 satchel. Activate everything. And do depths as a solo non-stop. Or you can just go farm in Black Zone. Is Twinblade better than normal Yes, I think it's better than regular quarterstaff, but this one is quite expensive, so I don't know. Let's see if anything is gonna break. I am not gonna double dip it. Oh, perfect. The cheapest thing got trashed. We are lucky.
I have lots to train. Satisfied?
Nice. Now, guys, it's been 3 hours. I think I deserved a break, like 5 minutes between 5 and 10. I will turn down the game volume so you don't hear other people's annoying skill noises. Just enjoy the music, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Is that cool? Well, it should be cool because I will take this break nonetheless. Okay, see you guys in 5 minutes. Take care. Probably like 10. Alright, we are back. "7 a.m. Man, you should sleep. What are you doing?" For me, it's 2 a.m. How lovely, we are in a trash map again, but at least we are close to good ones. Do you think fresh accounts should prioritize making the first 30 mil to buy premium 30 days because it boosts your progression a lot? Yes, of course. And getting the first 30 million, I think the best thing to do is a mix between faction warfare, like 60-70% faction, and then some maybe Black Zone or whatever content you want. Matthew, did you heard the game called Raven Quest? It was like a knockoff of Tibia, I think. No, you don't have to check it. It has like... It's like a crypto game. Oh bro, look at this. 390. But I don't have enough space to carry everything. You know what? Probably I will just destroy the extras because this is good for... This is free fame basically. I don't know why they left it here. Like what? We are gonna speedrun tier 6. Crazy. $226K. I wish I had more space. The last thing you want is to get overweight. Hey Captator, welcome. Yeah, factions are still good, you just need to get lucky. Faction warfare, I don't know what you mean by missions. I'm still quite surprised why I am not interrupted. What map is this? If we go back, maybe we can come back here. Since save portal tends to send you to the same place. If that happens now, that would be great. Glacier Fall Valley. Don't forget it, guys. We need to come back here. But it's right in the middle of the map though. It will be sketchy. He basically got 500,000 and there is at least 1.5 million laying in the middle of the map. That's funny. Should I buy the tomes for leveling the tools or just farm it out? You should farm it out with quick learn. Don't spend your silver on gathering tomes. I guess I will come back with a stag. Well, I hope I can come back. Glacier Fall Volley.
Welcome, friend. Made a profit? Honest prices. See you later.
Come on, same map. Not the same map. Is it even close? No, it's not. We will try our luck again. I'm more interested in the experience, the fame we are going to get more than the silver. Because literally each try is 100k, but we should be close now. Guys, we are, yes, one map away. It's just here. Let's see, the map was empty. So maybe it's still there. Alpingo, I am not sure if the fame is actually different in Avalonian. So I don't really know. Unfortunately. Come on, please be there. Where is it? Is it gone? Or am I looking at the wrong place? It looks like they took it, guys. Because it was somewhere around here. Oh, I'm sad now. Well, we picked up what we could. T8 offers 20%. Oh. How about T8? Man, such a bummer. I thought no one else would interrupt it. Oh, it's here. I just didn't look far enough. Let's go. We are back. We are back in business. I hope I don't regret coming here without a bar. Hopefully the stack will be enough. What? Really? You secret your ankle? Last. Ah, that's a bummer, man. Hey job, Poe. Why? What's crazy about it? We just got lucky and found it. I can't promise you late night streams though. Probably if there is a NBA game late at night that I'm interested in, probably I will stream until it starts. Like today. Bro, this is so weird. I would be so afraid of stream snipers. I mean, who cares? Don't get me wrong, I would be upset if 10 people jumps on me right away, but... It's late for the whole server, and it's Sunday night, so people probably went to bed. They will go to work tomorrow. I'm from Turkey. Ege. Almost million. And like aside from that million, I got like 10 levels. Yeah, Matthew, the way you say is the correct one. Turkey. But it was Turkey for so long, so... But now the correct way to say it, Turkey, yes. With that U with dots on top. Well, this was something. Thanks whoever left it here. Now let's go back and bank this. We got a million. Plus 500 from from the other run. Let's not choke. I'm surprised you have a Persian accent. No, I don't. I speak Turkish though. Well, yeah, that country had some rough times, unfortunately. If you go there, you can see like bullet holes in the buildings. I think they are still there. I never visited, but my dad once went there. That's how I know. What countries I have been to? Good question. So I went to Germany. In the same trip, I went to Belgium and Netherlands. Other than that, I went to Albania, plus I went to Brazil at the start of this year, to Sao Paulo. I've been invited to United States multiple times, but the visa progress was a pain, so it didn't happen yet. Actually, do you guys know? I mean, you for sure know. You know the Blizzard, right? The company that makes Diablo and World of Warcraft. I've been creating content for their game before I switched to Albion, and they basically every summer they invite me to their headquarters. I wasn't able to go there yet. At first, in one of the visa applications, I got some things wrong, and after that I just didn't want to deal with it again. Well, enough stones actually. Hey, did it send me to the same place? Not the same place, but... I'm trying to get deported to somewhere nice in Europe. Interesting plan. Actually, something similar happened in Turkey too. That's the school thing. Like last week or something. Few people died. Where were you instinct? Which country? I didn't see if you said. Is Albion Online a good content to make living from it? I don't know, it seems okay. South Africa. I would love to. To be fair, I'm not a big travel guy, like I don't enjoy too much. But if there's an opportunity, I would love to take it. But at some point I need to go somewhere that sells Elgato's prompter. In Turkey they are selling it too, but it's a bit more, it's quite a lot expensive than its regular price. Do you work something else? No, this is full-time content creation, man. Motas. Right now I feel like I'm just running around mindlessly. Let's find a camp. You can't thank our prison for high petrol price. Yeah, high prices are not good. Currently I don't really mind it, because I am using a small scooter. I fill up gas to it like every 2 weeks, and it is good for like 200 kilometers. The most annoying thing about Turkey is just everything is unnecessarily expensive. Like old ass cars in here goes for, I don't know, at least 15k USD. Wait, do you guys live in the same place? What? Oh, that's crazy. You guys should do a meeting. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Nice. Maybe you guys know each other already, like long distance cousins or something. $180, not bad. Yeah, Matthew, I don't know if that counts. I have 3 million silver. I love PvP, but I'm a noob. What is the best content to do? Well, you can do what I'm doing right now, which is roaming in open worlds, completing camps, and taking fights that you might win. And 3 million silver is pretty good. If you play with a set worth around 100k, that means you can die 30 times and you would have still silver. And before you die 30 times, I'm sure you will make more than you lose. So just find the build that you like, which is cheap. I think he don't know what you mean by froggy. He's another streamer. So Motas, you can either check the cheap builds I shared or find something by yourself. Especially because I live in Midwest and people very much say the Midwest is just like another lights. When I was young, I was so eager to go live in the States. But now, as the years pass, I started to like my own country even more, even though it went to more shit every single year. Well, yeah, every country has its own problems, and those problems are feel like a lot and like big problems compared to, well, when you talk about problems, it's hard to do empathy. But to be honest, United States is in a way better shape than Turkey. That's not really a discussion, probably. Maybe Turkey will take you, why not? It shouldn't be too hard. Universal healthcare? Yeah, we have healthcare. Well, if you work somewhere, then you have it right away. But personally, there is a system called, I think it's called Bağkur. It's like you pay, and you have to pay a certain amount of money every month if you are doing your own business or YouTube or whatever, doesn't matter. And it's like your retirement thing plus current healthcare. As long as you paid, your healthcare is taken care of. I mean, you can go to the hospital and don't pay anything. And you might need to wait a couple of days to find a free date or something, but if you pay it, it's okay. And if you keep paying it for a certain amount of days, like thousands, and they pay you when you retire as well. Small amount, but still something. And this price the thing I'm talking about is like currently, let me transform it to USD. It's like 300 USD every month. So the healthcare was the current government, which has been running for more than like 20 years. They really improved the healthcare because it was their, like, to say we did this, now people don't people don't have health care issues and things like that. I don't know, let's not get into political things, but yeah, healthcare is not bad. Yeah, probably I won't get it, but yes, we have retirement. Am I lucky or something today? Get this. And currently, let's say I retire today, they will give me like, I think around 400, 500 bucks monthly. That wouldn't cover the rent in most places in Turkey. But it is still something. Hey Amson, sorry I missed your message. What is the strongest sword in this meta? I guess the first three they are all good on their own. Clarent, not bad. But the first three is pretty good. Have a good night, Blackthorn. Take care. I will come do some serious physical labor in Turkey if they... Well, to be honest, if you do physical labor, you will get decent money, I guess. I don't know the current prices, but if you work in... like... I'm trying to find the word. Constructions. Let's say if you are working in constructions... I guess you can make... Oh shit, someone is coming. Well, you can make like 45 bucks a day. On a good day, I think. Doggy, doggy, let me go. But don't be fooled. Turkey is a very expensive country. Everything is really expensive. And it got expensive like crazy in the last couple of years. It was acceptable, but now it's just crazy. I go to the market and every few market runs, I see prices going up. It's just nonsense. Can I kill this guy if we fight? Maybe if I overcharge. $60K a year in US. Let me... So... Yeah, you are not... What do you do as a job again? Intake coordinator. Well, first, let me see what the fuck is that. Oh, bro, you are gonna be broke in Turkey. I think. So from what I see, yeah, it is like receptionist, like, true? Oh yeah, bro, you are going extra broke in Turkey. I think you would run back to US. Literally, you would walk back. Like if you get lucky and get a good decent job, you would make like 1K a month. Let's say 1.5K, and it will be still quite less compared to your current earnings. And you couldn't buy shit with that money in Turkey. Look, a decent second-hand car, and I'm not talking about like new cars, like 20-year-old cars, it would cost you... Oh man, I love this. So I can cry about our situation. Yeah, so you work for 1.5K, right? Second-hand, usable, look, like it's not complete trash. You would pay at around 15K USD for a fucking second-hand car. Like 15, 20 years old, like let's say 15 years old. Or 10 years old, doesn't matter, it's still old. Your car is 15K USD. You get 1K every month. So first you need to work 2 years to get the car. And in 2 years, gas prices will be a lot. So you will work 1 month to make the car run. And that car is gonna broke down. Then you are gonna pay another 1K for the mechanic. So you will work 1 month for the mechanic, 1 month for the gas. So you will work for the car, basically. Let me see if I missed anything. Hey Nias Koka. Thank you man, sorry, I just saw your message. Thank you, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Hello Mario, Carlo, what's up, welcome. Oh, but Matthew, I'm not downplaying your job or anything like that. I'm just talking about the realities. In Turkey, let's say you are an experienced engineer. Like 5-6 years. You would make... I'm not sure, but it wouldn't be more than 3K, I think. If not something crazy specific. You know we are talking averages. Quarter crystal staff broken now. I wouldn't say broken. When I say 3K, when I say prices, if I say otherwise, I'm meaning USD. The green one. So Mario, it's not broken, but it's pretty strong. Anyone want to pool some money together with me and ship 100 used cars to Turkey? Oh, Gregmore, you must be the smartest one in the room, man. Unfortunately, you can't import second-hand cars in Turkey, unfortunately. If that would be possible, we are very close to Europe. We could solve that issue really easily. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Once again, I'm not trying to mock you. No, not a year. I'm talking about a month. Monthly. Okay, no, I think I didn't miss anything, but if I did, you guys can let me know. Have you gotten any fights yet? Well, I'm not sure. We are basically chit-chatting at this point. I am reading the chat, crying about my own country's situation. People are trying to build under like tunnels to Turkey to import second-hand cars. We might start a new empire here. But yeah, we didn't get into any fights. Bro, come on, you got this. Can we import second-hand? I don't know. Probably. I'm sure it would be easier than importing cars. But if you are planning to become a pimp in Turkey with imported goods, I think you can make some good chunk of money. What the fuck are we talking about? I don't know. We import 8-inch Android monitors with built-in seating. Yeah, that might work actually. That would be nice. Import a car for me. I need one. It's just annoying because a car shouldn't be this special, you know? It shouldn't be this hard to get. It's like a tool at the end of the day. We are not talking about luxury cars. No, let's go, hidden layer. Damn, this will be tough to clear. I think I will get myself killed while trying to do this. You know what? I will give you guys a real example because I was looking for cars the other day. People on YouTube didn't really enjoy our car talk, I think. Let me find it. Do you guys, can you see it? Wait. Do you see this car? Pretty basic, right? The brand is something called Daihatsu. It is from 2009. And let me convert the price. It is 14,000 USD. Or maybe I can show you a more known car, like Toyota, some sort of Toyota. Let's type Corolla. So probably most of you know this car. 2023 Corolla, which is pretty new compared to the other one. And this one has 47,000 miles. It has no crashes or anything like that. And now I will tell you the price for this one. I mean, this is a pretty basic car too, in reality of the world. So this one is 33,000. $33,000 for this. Now let's play the game. I need to play a lot more to get one. 19 in USD. Yeah. Basically, and this is not just for cars. It's basically for everything. A simple example to give is usually iPhones, right? So this phone, iPhone 17, the regular base model, base model iPhone 17 is 1.7K. It should be less than 1,000 in anywhere else. But here it's 1.7K USD. Public transportation is pretty available. Why it's so expensive? That's all political talk, so no need. Let's just say things are not looking so good. So the house I own, 3 bedrooms, full basement and a yard that paid 60K. Bro. Don't get me started. You paid 60k for that? So what is 60k? Like you can't buy a shelter for 60k in here. Yeah, I mean, you can get a shelter at best. So a regular decent apartment, like 1 bedroom, 3 rooms, so 1 bedroom plus 3 rooms is like, let me, wait, is this true? Wait. Yeah. So a one I forgot what it's called. What do we call the homes in the apartments? It had some name for it. Yeah, flat, yeah. So you can find a good flat for, when I say good, it's either 1 bedroom and 2 rooms, or 1 bedroom or 3 rooms for something like 130 or 150k. And this is the entry point. Like, this is probably cheapest you can go for a flat. And if you like to rent a flat, it would be at least $600 per month. And minimum wage is 600 and minimum wage in Turkey is like $620. So yeah, it's in a, yes, 600 sounds reasonable. Yeah. Minimum wage changes things. How do you guys live? Honestly, I don't know. Well, I mean, not everyone is working on minimum wage, but most of the people are. $600 a month for rent is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing if you are it's not nothing if you are making $600 per month though. Wait, about with my company job, I can stay with my job, so I would stay in my role, continue working remotely, making the same money. Now I do, and still suffer so hard there. Yes. Turkey is not cheap, and this is affecting everything. Like, Turkey used to be so good for tourism, like to people to visit the country. It was very known for that, but now since everything is cracked, that is going bad as well. So you just make more money or what? Like, how do you live? So I'm actually I have few Bitcoin. No, I'm joking. Well, you just try to make more money. And I have a good positive, which basically makes me survive. And I don't pay rent. That's how we manage it, at least in my case.
Buying or selling?
If I had to pay rent, I would be cooked.
Come again.
That's what given me personally some breathing room. But I don't know how other people actually survive. I have no idea. Yeah, something like that. What are the butterflies in front of some dungeons? Well, the color shows the rarity of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm quite lucky about that. Actually, the rent issue started to happen in the last couple of years, like in the last 4 years. Before that, rent was like a change. Like people, honestly, when you calculate your spendings, rent was basically nothing. Like nothing. But it just went off the roof in the last 5 years. Does that mean the rarity of the possible loot or the chest? It's like if the rarity is higher, mobs get higher, loot might get higher. But if you are talking about solo dungeons, don't waste your time with solo dungeons. Yeah, rent is an issue everywhere, but it's just a bit more issue in here. Hey Azef, can you suggest what is the first set of armor you buy at tutorial? So in most cases, I would buy soldier helmet, mercenary jacket, and plate boots, and then use guardian helmet, mercenary jacket moving forward, and then boots depends on what you need. If you need energy, you use cloth boots, cloth sandals. If you don't need those, you can use plate boots. Yeah, exactly, Padre. You all can move on Illinois in the US with me. Even epic or legendary solo. I mean, you can do those ones if you came across one, but solo dungeons are, if you are not enjoying them like crazy, not a good method to aim silver or farm. Ooh, 200. Do you guys want to see my ride? What's it called? My whip? Let me see if I have a photo of it. I should have one. But it might be buried deep in the gallery. Shit, where? Where is it? Can I search? Like... So my Sue is 14 years old. That's pretty new. So what is the best thing for a solo player who cannot afford to replace their gear? 1 second. Captator, how much silver do you have? So people just share a flat and live like it's like... Yeah, I'm sure that there are people that doing that. If you ask me. Is it okay to turn on quick learn? Don't turn on quick learn for any of the combat nodes. So don't use quick learn on your weapon, on your armor, don't use it. Save your learning points for gathering, crafting or refining. No problem. So, if you have 3 million, you have much more than one set. So, if you play with a set worth of 100k, you can die 30 times, and in Black Zone, in Tier 5, Tier 6 zones, you will make more than you lose. But if you don't want to risk it, which is acceptable, play Faction Warfare in yellow or red zones. If you play carefully, you will be mostly safe in red zone as well. No problem, Saint. 1 second, guys. So, yeah. So about this Turkey thing, if you... There is only gankers in Black Zone for real? Man, I've been playing in Black Zone for 4 hours. I've only seen 2 groups of gankers. Oh, where is the whip? Yeah, I opened it and forgot it. It goes 0 to 30 pretty fast. And 30 kilometers per hour, not the other one. This is my whip. Focus. I guess you call cars whips, but this is not a car. Come on, don't insult my ride, like, don't call it moped, it will get shy. It's a fucking Yamaha. What do you mean moped? What the fuck? It's a scooter. Bro, that's the best vehicle you can own in Turkey. Also riding scooters and I think of fat American dudes into. Bro, that's the best thing you can own if you are living in a small town. I can go everywhere with it without getting stuck in traffic. And the good thing is, it doesn't require any type of extra tax, or you don't have to insure it. So you just buy it once, put some gas in it, use it for 2 weeks, and it gets like 5 liters of gas, and that 5 liters is enough for around 200 kilometers. In my case, it's like 2 weeks of usage. Yeah, well, it's goated. Boy be honking and chicks be spamming? No. I already have my backpack, which is, I mean, my wife. Best vehicle is bicycle, bro. Be healthy. Oh, bro, fuck the bicycle. I am living in uphill. No way. There is like a hill like this. The only problem is, if I ride it with my backpack, it's quite slow to go uphill. That's the only issue. But luckily there is not too much traffic. I live somewhere in Turkey. Yeah. No need to give too much details about it. Yeah, because motorcycle riders calls the second person in the back seat backpack. That's why I called it like that, you know? No, not really disrespecting. It is what it is. Oh, I would love to have a Vespa. But a brand new Vespa is expensive and not worth. I would rather get a car first. You are not motorcycle rider, you are just rider. Yes, okay. Not nice. You guys making fun of my ride, but it goes 80 kilometers per hour downhill only. It has to be downhill, otherwise it won't hit 80. It's more like 60, 70 on a good day. Oh no, 60, you can reach 60 if there is a strong wind hitting you from your like back. You can reach 70 on a straight road. First time it hit 70 on a straight road, I was really surprised. Like, what? This thing can go that fast? But the thing is, guys, there is like the speed limit around my town is lower than 50. So there is no way for me to break the rules. So it's good. No unwanted tickets. I am basically immune to speeding tickets. You gotta look things in the bright way, you know. For fuck, I'm gonna cry. At least I need to kill one. For fuck's sake, I don't want this hidden layer. Oh, really, signed? Yeah, I guess. I heard of Rivians. Yes. I imagine maintenance scooter is far cheaper. What maintenance? You just use it, no maintenance. Yeah, it's obviously it's cheaper. Probably it has an engine size of my hand, so it shouldn't be too much. I can run 80 km downhill? I don't think so. Ooh, what is this? Okay, they are coming out of from a dungeon, I believe. $100cc? Are you crazy? 100cc is plenty. What is a cheap Lexon mount to use that will not insta-dismount? Well, the cheap depends on your budget, but Tier 5 armored horse is a good one if your build costs around 500-600k. Other than that, Tier 4 horse. He's immune to tickets because he has an uncle in government. No, it's because the scooter is slow. Oh, look at that. Can I kill this? Probably not. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm about to go head to head, aka gonna hang out with my backpack. Bro, it's not okay to call her backpack if you are not riding a scooter. We are gonna snitch on you. I probably cannot kill this and I don't need to. Which side? I am around Marmara, but not Istanbul. Well, you have a point, Matthew. Oh man. Yeah, I have no counterpoint. Take care, Matthew. This was one legendary stream. I don't know how we started talking about this shit. I'm not from Tekirdağ, but it's okay. So, do any of you guys have a question regarding Albion Online? I guess right now we don't have anyone interested in the game. At this point, I believe. Man, you guys really called my bike moped. I'm hurt. I'm not gonna be able to sleep today. Favorite weapon line? whatever I'm using currently. I don't have a separate video for quarterstaff, but I showed it. I showed it in the starter builds. It's just Guardian helmet, mercenary jacket, and energy boots with quarterstaff. The first time the talking content got out of the Albion, and it's good. Yeah, it was fun. It's good. It's like really turning into, you know, friendly talk. These mobs are so shameless, man. He was almost about to go. Wait, why I'm killing this? I completed this camp. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Barret team. I'm thinking about playing Albion, but I can only play on mobile. Don't care much about PvP. It could be played casually. Can I plug my phone on a monitor and play with a controller? Well, I don't play on mobile, but the thing you mentioned should be doable. So meaning you should be able to use a monitor and a controller, I believe. And you can choose to play Albion casually, yes. It would be... Well, I don't know, I don't play casually, so... But there are a bunch of content that doesn't require full loot PvP. And if you really want to like only chill out, you can do gathering and other stuff in safe areas. So yeah, you can play casually. I think you can. So Magyar, I don't know. I wasn't trying to joke about it, but really, I don't really have one specific favorite. Since you asked me today, I would say quarterstaff because I'm playing with a quarterstaff. I really enjoy this game, so I try to enjoy... I mean, I try to play the weapons I like, so yeah. And that was one of my goals. Ooh, look at this, man. This thing probably worth around 100 million. So that was my... I mean, this is intentional, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't play with one weapon for too long. Because I don't want my content depend on only one playstyle or anything like that. And the main reason why I am doing this is I am creating content. Otherwise, maybe I would stick with certain weapon line. But since in this game everything gets nerfed, buffed, I think it's good to have multiple weapon lines that you like to play. What is your build in Phantom Twinblade? Well, Phantom Twinblade, Call of Purity, Armor of Valor, and Hunter Shoes. With Undead Cape and Healing Potions. Plus Avalonian Stew. Hello Morgs, what do you think are the best weapons to farm Black Zone camps and gank people on them too? Ooh. So you want to kill people too. Well, killing people is something, ganking them is something else. Okay, my set is 4.2, worth 300k. Bro, we just talked, we didn't tell you to do that. We told you to go with a cheap set. You have 3 million silver, your set is 300k, which is acceptable. But You should go with 4.1, I think, to keep it even cheaper. If you die, you will lose 10% of your worth. So I'm not sure about ganking side, but Morgs. If you want to gank, you need some sort of CC. The easy answer would be, I guess, Beer Paws. It doesn't have CC, but it's mobile. It can be, yeah, maybe pole hammers can work too. I'm not really sure actually. Well, I guess for both ganking and farming, maybe curse staff, because with curse staff you can invis gank people. It's not extra super nice for PvE, but since you want to gank at the same time, you can do it with the curse staff, I think. Curse works, life curse works, yeah. Yeah, you can take a look at life curse. You can like watch some videos about it and try to see how it works and see if you like it or not. Curse is a loser weapon. I don't like, well, I don't like the main curse, but life curse is nice. Is Forge Hammer good this season? Forge Hammer is pretty strong, yeah. There is nothing wrong with Forge Hammer. Actually, it is really strong in Mist. But you can do fine in open world too, I believe. Guys, I don't like Curse too, but solo, he wants to farm and gank at the same time. I don't know if it should work. Okay, how much time do I need for the game? Okay, in 1 hour, my match, the NBA game will start. Yeah, Megar, your message was auto denied by the automated mod, but I allowed it. You should be able to express yourself. Cuptator, did you die? What are you doing? You should go with cheaper one. Selamlar Sena. How are you? Okay, let's carry these. If we can carry the purple ones, that would be great. Please be close. Ooh, this is perfect. Do you see it, guys? It's right here. YouTube'da çok delay var. Really? Harbi mi ya? Bir dahakine şey yaparız. Düşük delay seçeriz. Does carrying one of those smuggler things show you on the map? No. When you have it on your back, it's not shown on the map. Man, this is like a gold mine. So good and so close. Nice. We got 2.5k favor from it. And 4.5k might. Beautiful. Might is needed for season rewards, and favor is basically silver and fame. I mean, you can transform it into silver and fame. Dude, by the way, I love your chill energy. I get what your backpack's using. My backpack and I go way back. We have been together for... She's sleeping, so if I tell the wrong date, it will be okay, but... Yeah, oh fuck, really? Shit, I think it's been 13 years. Crazy. Not 30, I'm 30 years old myself. I said 13. 10 plus 3. Yeah, 13. Yeah, it does fly. Man, this is perfect. All of the boxes are mine. Where's the feminist lobby? He called his wife as a backpack. I like it, it's like a keyword. No, if anyone younger or some advice about women maybe. My motto is not my motto, but it's like, you know what they say, happy wife, happy life. It's quite true. I've been loving Great X. Oh my god, this is so easy to use on mobile. I'm glad you're enjoying Saint. When you get in your Harley Davidson, yeah, I need to get a car first. And probably if I get anything faster than my current scooter, I would probably die. When I use a car, I don't enjoy going like extra fast. But on a motorcycle, it's not like that. You want to go fast. It feels good. No, I wouldn't die intentionally. I didn't say I am in love with motorcycles. I just use one. There is a difference. But I really like my current one. It's like a fast bicycle, which is nice, and you don't need to like turn the pedals. It just goes. Didn't you say that I love this and I show off the picture? Yes, I love it. I love that specific one. Not the whole category. You don't love it enough then? Oh, that's for sure. If I would love it enough, I would already get myself a better one. I mean, let's not say better one. The current one might get sad. And don't Meiger. Man, you got your first strike. Call it moped again and you will see. I'm really fascinated by Turkey. Is it dangerous? Not really. Yeah, my whip is probably crying already. It's been like... I think I last watched it last summer. Let's get you a Porsche from Magnum giveaway. I can... Well... So I'm already trying to save for a car. I'm saving for a car, right? So if we get the Porsche from the ice cream, maybe I can cover the tax. I don't know. I can try though. Then I would sell it immediately. But if I'm going to sell it immediately, I guess I don't need to cover the tax. So yeah, we can get one from the ice cream. Cover the tax for 1 month and chill out. Ah, thank you, Megar, man. You guys just watching the content is more than enough. But anything beyond that, it's just extra. So thanks. Okay, let's clear this camp and end our misery. Oh, not the safest one. You said that for Turkey, right? Yes. Yeah, Man, it used to be a very safe place, but... I'm not so sure anymore. But for most known touristic places, you will be fine in Turkey. You won't have issues. Yeah, it depends on which part, what time, you know? Because you can't just say, let's say Istanbul is safe. Well, there are safer places in Istanbul, but there are places in Istanbul that you won't want to go. And probably you won't go there as a tourist by mistake. I mean, shit happens everywhere, so if you wanna visit Turkey, just visit it. You should be fine. If something happens, I will come pick you up, no problem. But since I'm gonna come with my moped, I might come a little late. It might be too late. These fuckers calling my thing moped. No, the upcoming days, I will take my motorcycle, I will clean it, I will shine it and take some good pictures. And I will put it as an emoji or GIF or something. Nice. We can turn this into something. Imagine a moped coming to rescue. Imagine me going into chat moderation and making the word moped, you know, banned. That would be funny if no one couldn't. I mean, no one can't write. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's too late, guys. I forgot to speak English. I emptied my pockets. I don't have any more English now. Imagine moped being a banned word in the chat. This is what I'm trying to say. my brain started to work like my motorcycle. A bit slow. Is there anyone in here? In here? No? I heard something. Hello. Ah, man, we don't have food. He's really still trying to kill the mob. What the fuck? He really wants his loot. Does he even know I'm here? Bro, he needs a sleep too. Thank you for cleaning them up for me. Thanks. You did all this for 100k. Ooh. We got some good loot. So a small tip, when you go into hidden layer, wait 90 seconds. What's the matter with soldier armor? I will tell you what. People see the build videos. People basically see old build videos from that soldier armor meta times, and they try to use it now, and they suck ass basically. Luckily, I didn't share too many builds with that soldier armor thing. Oh, by the way, why does it say that I'm not speaking English right now when I want to... What? I don't understand. Always gamer. If he had a moped, he could have escaped. Yeah. He could even run away with a moped. And imagine if he had a motorcycle like mine. I wouldn't even seen him. Always gamer. I don't think that is possible, to be honest, because I don't have any type of banned languages or anything like that. And why would, like, if I would ban any language, it wouldn't be Turkish. It's my like main language. I don't know. Sena şu an aklıma gelmedi ya ama probably let me think a little. Well, you will use some sort of leather jacket with Flame Walker with Inferno Shield, I think. Other than that, for your helmets, I guess you can use... what was the name of that Purge helmet? Fiend Call. And for the boots, I guess, would you need energy? Probably. I'm not sure. Yeah, you want energy boots. Should you use face scale or Mistwalker? No, don't make it that expensive. Where are you gonna use it? Again? Was that a ganker? Who? The guy with the faction mount? Miss PvP. Well, I mean, you can play with Mistwalker, but that would be unnecessary, especially if you are not experienced with the weapon. My spec in Quarterstaff 3 is not bad, someone asked it. These are 75, this one is 111, others are like 50. Do you sell all your stuff or stash a lot? I stash for a few days, then when I have free time or when I feel like it, I create sell orders. But 200 million is in form of some sort of items currently. So I guess I stash a bit. Yeah, Armor of Valor can be used with Flamewalker too, that's right. Then you would be a bit tanky, I guess. But yeah, you can use it. Does lay on OMG? Just seen your message, man, sorry. Well, yes, there is a specific reason why I use these items. But I'm not gonna tell you. No, I'm joking, obviously. So, when I play against other players, I play with a kiter playstyle, so I go away from them. I don't stay on top of them. This is to poke them from far, and if they get too close, this gives me a room to get away. When they hit me while it's active, they get silenced, so I can use my Q and boots to create the distance again. And this boots to lower my cooldowns, and on that cape is, if things get ugly, it gives me a chance to get away. And healing potions for health regeneration. PV gaming. I think you don't have to do anything else, but well, not drops. So you can use this drops inventory thing and see your progression. Ayakkabıya enerji veren cloth sandals'lardan alabilirsin. I started to mix English and Turkish in one sentence. This is not going well, guys. Let's go home. So we played all these hours, and let's see how many kills we got. I think we didn't get into too many fights, and the last couple of hours was just talking with each other, which was perfect. This was one of my best streams, I think, in terms of chit chat and talking. Is this today? No, this was the other stream. So in 5 hours we only killed 5 people. And we didn't really dodge too many fights. Well, we didn't dodge any fights. We died once. Well, that's not bad. 5 kills, 1 death. You can type whatever, wherever you want. You can use cloth sandals, like one of these. Gregmore, man, what did you do? Oh, let's go. My man Gregmore sent out 5 gifted memberships. Oh, thanks a lot, man. It was a hella good stream for sure. Thank you. And enjoy your subs, guys. What's the cheapest and fastest mount you would suggest for a beginner? Well, the horse is usually the best option. Just use tier 5 horse or use shift claw if you really want something fast. The issue with shift claw is it has low health, so you will get dismounted easily, but if you want it, yes, use shift claw. So guys, before we end this, make sure to subscribe on YouTube and leave a like on the stream before you go. And if you are on Twitch, please follow on Twitch so you get notified when we do this again, which we will do it again. Probably I'm not sure about tomorrow, like there will be some sort of content on the channel. I'm not sure if I will go live because I need to make the tomorrow's video first. So, oh, maybe we can do another late night stream, who knows? It depends. Well, we made good chunk of silver though today. At least in 2 days. So in the last 2 streams we basically made 10 million or close to that. Anyways, once again thank you everyone for a lovely stream, and Gregmore, thank you again for your gifted subs. Thanks for the support. And yeah. You only run a flat cape with that build? Yeah, the cape doesn't matter. Like, it just changes few seconds. And I do this flat cape trick to lower my item power, average item power. Because from outside I want to look low to kind of trick people into fighting me. But if you take a look at my item power on each individual item, my weapon is 1462, helmet is 1533, chest is 1519, and boots are 1.4k. So I am like around 1450, 1.5k item power in reality, but from outside it looks like 1350. You get the idea, right? Well, it gives 10 energy, it doesn't matter. Guys, once again, now I'm leaving for sure this time. Is that because of your mastery? What? Oh, if you guys have questions, I can answer, I still have time. Is that because of your mastery? Look, I have... if I use the same tier on my cape, I looted one from that player. Okay. So if I use the same tier, same quality, my average item power goes up to 1410. But this doesn't mean anything. It's just a number. Because it is getting higher because of the cape. And I just look stronger from outside because I use 4.3. And it gives me 13 seconds, 14 seconds of extra shorter cooldown. So, yeah. And this item power on these two are higher because I have everything at 100 on these main trees, but I don't have it. I don't have everything at 100 on this weapon. And these boots are lower compared to others because this is just a basic boots. These are artifact armor. This one is not. That's why. Yeah, I have a video about item power. Basically, look. If I upgrade this from 50 to 100, it gives 7 item power to everything in the quarter step 3. So if I make this 100, my item power on this will go up to 1469. And this applies for every single one of them. So if you have a full maxed out 3, kinda like this, you will have a lot higher item power. Obviously, making the main weapon 100 is important first. See, making this 100 gives 200 item power, basically. That's the difference. I hope it is clear. And if you want to because what is this? Oh, we got a limited time. Well, I got an emoji or something like that because we made a hype train thanks to Greg Moore. Oh, and Greg Moore got... Yo, man, you got a new emoji. Like a train emoji. That's cool. Okay. I think we are done now for today. I will let you guys go. I will go myself and watch my game. Thank you everyone for joining. And see you guys in the upcoming days. We will see. Take care. It was fun.